light is bright. Oh, Lordy. Oh, well. We be streaming again. Yeah, I would be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 right now, but this controller that came with the Xbox, this left bumper seems to have completely just died, which that's really, really bad for GTA and Red Dead Redemption because left bumper is how you select weapons. Yeah, so there's probably other games I could play on there. I could probably get away with like Gears of War, for example. But I've said prior I want to play through the recent remaster of the first Gears of War with my friend before I start streaming it. It just because I said I was going to, just maybe a thing like, well, you never promised you were gonna, Maybe I never promised I was gonna do it before anything else, but probably back when I said that I was gonna play it with them, I probably had it to be an idea of I wasn't going to touch that game until I played the story with them. That was before I was streaming again. So I think in Gears, the left bumper is look up your current objective, where are teammates and all that, which I could maybe get away with if I had to. I have another Xbox controller, this nice one I got for doing the Dark Ages, but the left stick doesn't like it's physically getting stuck, but it seems like something's going on where it's getting this thing like, okay, like slowly move forward, which the reason I went back to the other controller is because I was trying to play Grand Theft Auto Online and I was having to be on rooftops. I kept falling off. Like I kept walking when I didn't want them to. And you can see the menus were going just scrolling way too fast. And just I don't think I damaged it. If I did, like very slightly somehow, which makes me sad. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to play computer-based games for a bit, or maybe even so I can hook up my Switch and play some games on that as well. Order a new controller. I don't know when it's gonna show up. Why did the frames just drop out? I don't know why the bitrate dropped to about 1,000, but anyway, yeah. See, I'm gonna have to get myself a new controller from. You know what I can do? I can show it. Because that's what a professional streamer might do. And I'm going to just hope that this doesn't somehow become a bigger problem. Let me find the controller that I got. Because why not? Okay. And it's the cheapest one that I could get because it's like I just don't need to. I don't need to be worrying about spending more money than I need. Because I was just spending money like I wanted to. I also had just gone ahead and just bought the better graphics card for my PC because I cheaped out on it ages ago, which is why I don't play certain games on there. Or at least I don't stream them. The other thing is I probably could try to do the thing, but yeah, here we go. This is the controller that I ordered and it'll arrive when it arrives. The game's a T7 wired controller. I got it in Sapphire Blue. I would have gotten it in Ruby Red, but apparently it's out. So, It's wired controller. Cost-effective wired Hall effect controller. Yeah, the Hall effect. To try to get around having to worry about my freaking controllers dying again. Hall effect everything, apparently. Yeah, just it looks good. And it's wired, so I don't have to worry about batteries and all that, hopefully. Also had the... I'm just gonna chatter. I also had the carpet in front of my utility closet get wet again. That's pleasant. Seems like it's those times, like it has been several times actually since I've moved in here during the summer. Just something goes wrong with the AC apparently. Just that where it produces too much condensation or moisture or something doesn't drain. I don't know what it is usually, and it gets the carpet kind of wet. You know, carpet thing that's not supposed to get wet at all. Also, it's right in the way of. It's kind of like at a junction point where I have to go by it in order to get from hallway where living room and bathroom, all that is, an office, to kitchen and living room. Yeah, so that's another problem of while it's not addressed, I have to worry about walking through it and or walking on towels. Oh, it's a good time. Yeah, it does feel like just every summer, aside from the first one I moved in, because I moved in during the summer a few years ago. But every year since then, it feels like I've had to tell maintenance, like, hey, the carpet in front of my utility closet's wet. Of course, it was really bad a few months ago when apparently my water heater decided to just leak everywhere. Yeah, that was a great thing to wake up to. Just laying in bed, saw Olive, Olive occasionally come over and get out of bed. She's kind of like, hey, you should wake up. And I started kept licking all of her paws. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, she likes to be a clean kitty, whatever. Then I walked about halfway down the hall. I'm like, oh, God, geez, why is the carpet soaking wet? Oh, God. And we're talking like halfway down the hall, so up to about where the bathroom was, into the junction where kitchen, living room, and all that was, and a little bit into the living room as well. Yeah, it's also bad because some of that living room area where I put Olive's food bowls, so I had to move those somewhere, and that was not fun. It also took them several days to actually like come and fix it. Also took a day or two for me to fully go like, oh, it is the water heater. And it was because I went to try to wash Olive's wet food bowl, and I noticed like the water is ice cold. I waited and let it run for a few more minutes. I think I was washing Olive's fat, and that's what it was. Because that's always how I had to run it long enough to tell that it's hot or not. Yes, I should probably always wash Olive's wet food bowl in hot water too. Usually it's enough for me just to, because usually almost nothing there. So even cold water will do it. But her water fountain, I like to give like a good clean to. And noticed that the hot water wasn't getting hot. And I usually also, it was also one of the weeks where I replaced the filter in it. So you have to like soak the filter for a certain amount of time. Either that or something else I knew was going to take some time. Like, let me just let the hot water run and warm up just to make sure I'm not crazy. That's probably 4 or 5 minutes later. It's like this water's still ice cold. So the water heater died. It's probably leaking. That would be a problem. Joy. But I was also able to grab the. My parents have a carpet cleaner. I was able to grab the carpet cleaner and soak up all the water and get it. And also, once I figured out the water here, be able to turn it off. That way I could finally just dry out the carpet and walk around again. So, yeah. I don't want to have to go get the. I don't need, it's not wet enough yet. I work with a carpet cleaner, but also I have a handheld one. It's not any good. I probably should get my own carpet cleaner at some point. Of course, I probably also vacuum more often than I do. So, yeah. So, kind of like at any point, I can have a maintenance person just show up. I put it in yesterday, and I think last night, like, we assigned to somebody. Great. It's 4 in the afternoon my time. Where are they? Why is it I'm telling you that the carpet is wet? I'm not getting an immediate, like, hey, let me go figure this out for you kind of thing. I don't understand. What are we doing? You don't need more maintenance people. Because it's getting to the point now where I'm almost thinking that something like that, with this, as long as I live here, because I renewed my lease. Reasons I'll be here for a while longer. Um, I'll be here for another year plus. I'm starting to think I should just see if I can educate myself enough to know how to do some basic things. Because if they come by, oh, this thing is dirty, it's like great. I could have just handled that myself. It's like, oh yeah, this is clogged. I had to clean it out real quick. Great, could have done that myself, and then just dealt with the water. Joy. I'm also tempted to just from now on just see if I can leave like the closet door slightly cracked open to let moisture out, or put a thing to capture moisture in there because I had to do that. I'm trying to think. I wonder if it was like a past time that I had the carpet get wet on me from probably the AC unit. There's some reason. No, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember. Because I didn't I have bad luck with water-based things apparently. Because I had my car flood one time. Yeah, that was fun. Apparently there's a defect in several Nissan cars. Because I have a Versa from ages ago. Now at least. I've had the car almost 12 years now. Next month will be 12 years. So I was digging it up a little bit. It's in pretty good shape, I think. But yeah, apparently there was a defect in how a bunch of Nissans were made. With the Versa in particular, there's so you have the windshield and there's like a plastic little cowl on it with holes in it to let water run down into a trough down below the windshield. And there's two little holes on each side. That's how it drains out. And you could, if you like run water through, you can see water running, I think, either ahead or behind of the front tires. That's how it drains. Cool. Cool and all that. It's an awesome system. It works until the one, in the case, both holes on both ends got clogged with dirt. You should drive around here, slush, 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 slush. Or my way of first realizing something was wrong was I'd stopped by Sheets. You know, you can get, they're known for MTO, made to order food, and being a gas station. So you can just it's a place that could probably be a fast food restaurant if they ever didn't want to get out of the gas game, I think. Because their convenience stores are good enough on their own. And I'd, gotten some food and gotten, soda or whatever, maybe I think that's what it was. But I like put down the floorboard, on the passenger side. I was by myself, and I went to go grab it. I'm like, what the floor? Is anything? I don't think anything leaked. And then driving around here, slush, 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 slush. And I think there's probably also like a day soon after that, I saw like, oh, the inside of my car is like flooded. Thank God I was still working from home at the time. And I didn't know what was wrong. But me being a neurodivergent little hard-headed so-and-so, I eventually found I was like, oh, I could fix it. It's like, oh, it's because there's like a problem. I need to like half rip the car apart. Because the other thing apparently with at least Nissan cars is like they've engineered it to where a bunch of stuff's just like stuff and packed together in a weird way where you have to remove 4 things sometimes to do something that you theoretically could do on your own. Yeah, there's something I looked up. I think maybe like an air filter of some sort in there. I could theoretically do, but also require removing like 3 or 4 other parts. And even to get to like this trough, it's like, okay, well, you got to remove the windshield wiper arms. Then you got to, remove the cowl, which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world, but it could be a problem if you, for example, put the arms on backwards. Oops. It also took me a while to do because, unsurprisingly, those windshield wiper arms don't come off often, if ever. the blades get swapped out all the time, but the arms usually stay in place. So they're probably, I don't know if they were rusted, but probably just like they were on there. Because they don't get moved very often. But yeah, it's one of those where it was frustrating to deal with. It was the first time that I had to use carpet cleaner to help deal with the aftermath of sort of carpeting getting wet. And I'm certain that some carpenters are like, well, you should. I know I should like totally replace the carpet or whatever, but it probably might be nasty under there. I don't know. Of course, it's also probably been pretty sure it's probably been bone dry ever since, and like extremely freaking hot because we gotta support the fuel industry. Apparently, we gotta keep using big oil. Anyway, but yeah, my mom had a little. I think it's like green machine. I think it was like a portable little carpet cleaner. Just I spent just hours after I'd finally like I think to like probably like at first like get it out of there and then as a cleanup afterwards just to make as sure as I could. I was like digging into the carpet too. It's like nope, I'm getting out every last drop I can and trying to dry it out beyond that as much as I could. So there's that. For some reason the dishwasher in here stopped working one time. They replaced it, but apparently didn't quite tighten something well enough to where a drainage hose popped off and flooded my kitchen floor. Kitchen floor was cleaner though. So there's that. I just washed my towels too, so be used to rewash my towels, I guess, and get dirt off the floor. So free mopping, I guess. And probably at least 3 years now, at least 3 summers now, maybe even all of them since I've moved in, I've dealt with the AC unit, I guess, like condensating too much or something, drain getting clogged or whatever. Which is just oh so fun. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need a carpet cleaner for this. I should be able to just like towel it up after a while. But if I can find my little portable carpet cleaner that I'd got, since Olive throws up from time to time, I was trying to see if I could just find something that was reusable, which was fine until I'd put carpet cleaner in there, just like probably way too much of it, and then I'd go back to it later and it was all gone. It just evaporated apparently, or leaked or something. So I think I know where. I think I know where I've put that small carpet cleaner. If I need to see if I can just like hoover up the water like that. It's not hoover. I think I usually go with Bissell for vacuuming my vacuuming needs. Yeah, so I can see if I can do that. Get up any more excess moisture. I also need to launder my towels anyway. That's something I might try to do tomorrow. Especially if the guy shows up. Then I can finally have the problem fixed. Of course, it's not the first time I've laundered my towels and to reuse them again for the leak. With whatever it was. This apartment complex has gone through 3 or 4 different owners. And none of them think they're gonna have a permanent problem to this, I guess, or a solution to this, I guess. And also, I'm not sure why the second owners didn't hold it for forever. Which is weird, but anyway. Yeah, I need to think about what I'm gonna play because I've got some options. I mean, I could again, as I said, I probably could find an Xbox game that I have that doesn't revolve the left bumper, but it's just like Red Dead Redemption 2 and even GTA are kind of out for the time being, unless I want to try with this where I'm slowly drifting forward, which is probably going to get me in trouble. And I was trying to play, I think it was, yeah, I think it was the other night I was playing with Byron, which is when the left bumper died. I could tell you the moment it happened, too. I just, my wheel suddenly stopped coming up. And found out, yeah, it's just dead. And I just walked over to this other controller and just it was frustrating because you like try to steal a car, for example, and if you like move away, you like cancel the car theft. And I would see the car and walk. I'm like, no, no, steal, steal, steal. And the car drove. I'm like, which was kind of frustrating that day because that was a day of steal 10 cars for a daily objective. Finally got it to work, but yeah, that's not going to be fun if I can't play any games. Like, I can probably get one or the other controller to go if I need to, but the other controllers, I know the order's been placed. I don't know when it's going to show up, so I'll just hope it doesn't take too long because I want to be able to just play my Xbox without any making do. But also, I've not tried at all to find a new job because it just that frustrates me and annoys me. But I'm gonna have to buckle down and actually do that at some point. I keep having probably not great reasons why I don't. Also, need to go see Byron. I have a lot of things I need to do. And it's frustrating that I can't seem to get a lot of progress on some of them. But I am getting the logo and banner done. I need to look at that banner again because I have some preliminary notes on that banner, but I need to sit down and formalize them and see if there's anything else I might want to do to it. So I might have new stuff to make me look a little bit less like I'm just some dude just doing with what he can. Look kind of like a professional. This man doesn't cut his hair ever, but I'm professional not having my hair cut. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think about what I want to play. I'm probably gonna be playing it for a bit. I think I don't imagine it's gonna show up in this current crop of my streaming. I feel like I'm about to wait until at least next week because it's coming where I think it's coming from, China. It's gonna take some time probably. Man, it was free shipping. Only they option it was like it's either free shipping or free shipping, and $30 controller. So because I was like that desperate to have a controller, I would just go to like Best Buy and just buy one, but that'd be more pricey. And it seems like people like the GameSir controllers, so I'm tempted to just like drop the few dollars I would need to get randomly. It might seem random, but like DrainSim. Back when I did a bunch of demos a few months back, I think at this point, that was one of them that I did. I actually kind of liked it. I think also I finally got the settings to where it would like not jitter. I actually could have a frame rate, which is nice. I had the problem with Helldivers too, which is why I don't want to stream it because I can't guarantee when I'm just playing by myself that it's gonna be good. So I probably need to update the graphics card because I went cheap on it, which kind of might bite me hard now that the AI bubble is just not wanting to go away quite yet. Although it is hilarious to just see these stories of various big companies like burning through their budgets or finding it didn't net them any positive. It's not like, oh, it was like, no, like no positive at all. They got no positive result from it. Just companies just realizing like, oh, we actually spent more on the AI tokens than the people we replaced. Oops. And then Ford having to hire back a bunch of their engineers because apparently they couldn't just say, hey, computer, make me a car and not have it be screwed up. Who knew? Yes, theoretically, you should have a lot of it be automated. I need to look more into like what it is that the engineers were doing. I got a feeling I probably should know this, but I suspect that when you're talking like engineer, it sounds like person like designing the car, because you can get kind of like cutesy where it's like you can declare my job either IT tester. Oh, like I'm a test engineer, that kind of thing, where everything's an engineer because it sounds fancier. Which, I mean, hey, if at least me getting paid more than I was just a tester, sure. Or of course, I do have to engineer software, software engineer for all of that. So, yeah, I want to just see engineers. Engineers kind of generic. What were we talking about? What were they engineering? Ford rehire some of its workforce after relying on AI to take on the workload. Ford implemented AI across various parts of its operations. Deploying AI across the entire industrial system. Launched 900 AI-powered cameras. Had quality issues. At source and help us mitigate supply chains. Was also used for quality checks. Its performance fell short of expectations, prompting Ford executives to rehire 1,300 veteran quality inspectors who carry the hard-earned wisdom of decades of design. Vehicle hardware engineering admitted that engineers had left the company before their insights could be used to train the tech. Artificial intelligence is a fantastic tool, but it's only as good as the information you use to train it. Over prior years, we didn't pay as much attention as we should have to the experience of our most knowledgeable engineers that have been with us through many product cycles. Mistakenly, we thought that by introducing artificial intelligence and insight and ingesting the design requirements that we had. Here's the thing about documentation, at least from my over a decade doing IT stuff. Yeah, people are very bad about maintaining documentation. QA people are constantly going to be like, hey, give us the documentation. Hey, hey, hey. And people hate having to update documentation. Occasionally it can be kind of annoying, like, oh, I'm going to update it again, but you need to update it. Because if not, you're going to be relying on Joe, who left 3 years ago, to know what was supposed to work. Instigating the design requirements that we had that would produce a high quality product. In addition to rehire the engineers, replace many of its senior leaders in engineering, supply chain, manufacturing, in line with its goal of reaching best-in-class quality. Recognized that for us to enhance some of our automation and machine learning and artificial intelligence tools, we needed to ensure that they were trained by the most experienced individuals. The rehired engineers also mentoring younger staff. Here is the thing about like, oh, we're gonna automate everything. No, you can't. I tell you right now, no, you cannot automate everything. Don't even try that. Try that. That doesn't work. Because let's say you try to have let's go like your local grocery store trying to do everything self checkout. You would think in theory, oh yeah, we could do that, no problem. People just scan and put it in the back. Blah, blah. Putting aside your worry about people stealing stuff and be like, oh, I totally scanned everything. What happens if the machine like jams? What happens if it runs out of receipt paper? What happens if somebody accidentally scans an item twice? How do you handle coupons? Do you want to go on the honor system that, oh, well, they totally are, trying to find a way to, because people could probably be very creative with how that coupon can actually net them more money. Also, how do you make sure people get proper change back if they pay in cash? What happens if the machine just completely crashes? You need a person there for other things as well. Like, what if they're trying to buy something that requires you to have an ID? Let's say, like alcohol, you need to be 21 in the US to do it. I mean, sure, you could try to scan an ID, but people also might be like, why are you scanning my driver's license? You don't need it because you can try to Scout's honor say you're not saving the image of people's driver's licenses, but we've seen too many occasions over the years of big company having to pay out for saving more information than they should have, or getting more information than they should have. You still need people. You can, let's go with like the Ford example. You could probably have it do something of making sure that, yes, these things are all lined up and sealed properly, probably to a degree of accuracy that a human can never hope to do, where you could probably get down to like the nanometer of, yes, these parts are perfectly together, but there's still going to be these weird things that only a human will know how to resolve. And if there's a new thing that comes up, where it might be a human might be able to just say like, yes, that's fine. We just need to go tell, the two people down there like, hey, this is a lot of alignment, and then document and go on with their way. A computer can only do what you tell it to do. And just humans can figure out why it's not in the line that it's supposed to. Theoretically, you could automate the QA for a car. Theoretically. But when you like software stuff, you need a human. Because when you get into doing QA for software, you have a couple of different approaches to it. There's like 500 different approaches to everything. So when it comes to running automation for software, it's good if the software stays the same. If you're dealing with a chunk of software, it's like, okay, this block of code never changes. It's something where it's like it's always the same steps, always the same logic, whatever. And that's good, that's fine, great. Regression against it really well. But if you're adding a new scenario, or if it's, hey, we're recalculating how we do something, stuff like that, well, what do you do with your automation? How do you handle it? Because on the one hand, you can say, all right, well, just the automation will just break until it's fixed. Which, on the one hand, at least you're not changing it 10 times when the first 9 times are not final. But you also could have it not testing all the way, which could be a problem. Let's say I've done e-commerce, so let's say that they're redesigning the product page. Well, the product page is broken. I can't run regression for ordering, so if there's something wrong with ordering, you're going to have to get the product page finalized, and you're going to probably want to have to give me some extra time to run all of my regression because I couldn't test ordering in iterations while you're changing the product page. And what will frequently happen is, oh yeah, we're gonna target this, for the 19th, and it's the 18th, and they just now got the product page. Okay, we're happy with the product page. And it's like, great, we now have a few hours to make sure everything else worked. So what you would probably want to do instead is say, well, obviously the perfect thing is the waterfall model, which is you design everything, you code everything, you test everything, and you release it. And there's no problems ever, and they lived happily ever after, the end. That is not how it works. How it works is you might design a good chunk of it, and then you're like, well, we don't know what we want for that yet, so you'll get back to it later. And you code it, and like, well, we can't quite figure this thing out, so it can wait, or like, we think this works. But then later on, you skip ahead, you find, oh, if we code it like that, then we can't add this thing, is we're going to rewrite this. And then, of course, you send it to testing, and we don't find any issues, except that one. And that one. Oh, and that menu doesn't work. Oh, and then this totally breaks it. Oh, and then we can't do this basic scenario. Oh, and then regression found 5 bugs. And then you release it to the public, and it does not matter how much we're testing. We're going to have edge cases that we're like, we think that's an edge case. Or it's, we would get to it, but there's only 5 of us, and you have us testing 2 other things while you're at it. Or it's a thing of we spent so long trying to figure out these 7 bugs that we couldn't get as in depth as we would like. And then there's just the thing of unless you're going to have QA testing for 3 weeks on end, I'm thinking of video games, people are just going to use your software in a way that you just don't imagine. People, gamers are going to play in a way that you just don't imagine. And I do feel really bad for the people who have to test like these really big open world games because there's definitely a good chunk of stuff that should not be missed. And it is a question of like, how did you miss that? But there also can be a great degree of, well, I did my quick testing, and we cheat coded and just generate a save file that's at this point and all of that. But it's not the same as, person played for an hour, saved, turned off the console, came back. They played for another hour versus, okay, well, they played for 3 hours and then they played something else and they came back to it. Or they played nonstop for 12 hours and they saved like twice and they stayed in one area versus, oh, they went all over the place and kept having to cause the environment to reload and unload and all of that versus just like, oh, well, this person did these missions in this order versus this person did a bunch of side missions, this person just ran around versus, and you can just get the most innate little thing that just triggers a bug. So it it gets to be it can be rough to test. And we've had so many releases come out over the years that are bugged, which I blame the executives because like, no, we got to get up by this point. Meanwhile, I'm almost certain the devs and the QA are like, it's not ready yet. And may they begrudgingly say, okay, we think we can release it as is, but we're going to fix this later. And that's where bug severity will come in. Where it's Sev 1, Sev 2, it's like, we're not signing off. No, because Sev 1 is something like, oh yeah, the environment didn't load. That's kind of a big problem. And Sev 2 might be where there might be some workaround to it, but it is extremely painful. Where it's like, well, I mean, the players could trigger the mission if they like walk over here and drive in a donut and then drive into the garage that way. When it's supposed to be like, no, they just like drive right in. That'd be Sev 2. And I've gotten off topic. I'm sorry. I've lost track of what I was talking about. I know it. I think it started with probably you can theoretically. I know what you can theoretically automate testing, but the automation what you're supposed to do truly with automation is you find the boring, repetitive, tedious stuff that needs accuracy. So going back to like I've done with e-commerce, you definitely should test your basic ordering scenarios. That should be automated. You should be automating all those ordering scenarios that are easily repeatable, or search, or anything like that, where you want to make sure that somebody didn't, space out for a minute and put in the wrong zip code or something. But then there are scenarios that are really, really in depth that, sure, you can automate, but the amount of code you need, the amount of debug you need, the amount of just maintenance it would require, it's not worth it. Just have a manual tester who knows the rules do it. That's just easier that way. And I think I also mentioned the self-checkout at stores. What it's supposed to really be doing, and what super greedy people don't want to probably hear, is when you're automating stuff, you're supposed to be freeing people up. And yes, a side effect could be you don't need as many people. But that's not really the point. The point is let's have machines and code and all of that do these really boring, repetitive, tedious things that we need for accuracy, and then free up people to go handle a more complex issue. So let's go with Ford. It's like, okay, that can detect that, yes, there are the proper number of bolts and screws. I don't think there's screws in a car, but like, there's a proper number of bolts, and yes, this is all lined properly, and there are no dents and all of that. And then a person could go and try to figure out, like, okay, this is something that a machine can't scan for. I need to go and, I don't know if you need to test, I don't, you probably have to have a human, like, test drive again. Maybe the code of the machine could pick up data for you. And there still might just be some really weird, complex issue that maybe it's a thing you've never seen before. And a machine would just, it would just panic and not know what to do and just shut down the whole assembly line. Meanwhile, a human might be able to say, okay, well, pull us off to the side, and they might be able to figure out really quick, like, oh, I see what that is. That's because X machine is screwing up, and they'd be able to know, like, okay, that a human would just be able to intuitively be able to figure it out a lot faster versus a machine would just be like, it's wrong. All right, cool, what's wrong? I don't know what's wrong. There's a dent. Now, maybe I just don't understand AI enough. Maybe in theory AI could do more than that, but also it's I don't think I'm wrong about it. I always could be wrong. But I also think with AI, people are thinking kind of like Data from Star Trek, where he could be human but a lot more efficient. And Data also finds the whole time trying to find emotion and all that. But the more accurate thing you want to look for is when somebody says, "Hey, computer, blah blah blah," because the computer is not making decisions for the people. When you have like Geordie LaForge saying like, "Hey, computer, run the simulation if the plasma is at this much psi, or if we, you know, crank up the energy to this percentage," and it says simulation says that this will happen, or be Dr. Bashir being like, "Computer, try this protein sequence and tell me if it's stable or not." And when the computer says, "Hey, this doesn't work," they go, okay, increase it by whatever percent or decrease it or add this or add that. That's what AI could be doing and finding you patterns. Not telling you the answer. That's not a thing. That's not going to probably be a thing for a long time, if ever. And judging by how quickly the tech bros pushed out AI, it's never going to be accurate anyway. Because Google, which was, I mean, just when we look for answers, what do we say? Go Google it. You might say go look it up, but also we probably say Google it. And now Google, because they had to put AI into everything, it doesn't work anymore. For example, a few weeks back, WWE Raw was going to be on earlier in the day because they were in Europe, and I was pretty sure that was the case. My mom looked it up on Google. It's like, no, it says it's on 8 p.m. and the AI was wrong because usually WWE Raw is on 8 p.m. on the East Coast, but Google just could not seemingly find the answer in its summary. Could not find the answer of like, oh no, it's on early this week. But AI is the future, right? AI can find patterns. AI can do that. AI cannot solve problems. It cannot write code. Again, there's the stories of the engineers that, oh, they generate the code, and oh, it generated the code in like an hour or something. That's great. And then spent the next 2 days trying to detangle it and try to get it to work and to understand what it did and to upgrade it and all that. Because all it can do is patterns. Or be a what do you want to hear machine, or I think it's two I've heard, like a hear what you want to hear machine and a the answer sounds right machine. Because if I were to tell you to make up a legal briefing, there's going to be, you're going to throw in like, legal terms. A big one you're going to do is you're going to throw in court case, like, well, based on the decision in this versus this, 1994, and there was a lawyer that got in trouble for it. And again, the legal briefing looked right. It just made up court cases, though, for whatever it was trying to do a briefing for. Oops. Now, I imagine that's them attempting to have an AI not just be a pattern recognition thing, but to make new stuff. Also, you made it lie. And with AIs, in order for them to be worth anything, you need to train them on good data. But the thing that I've always thought is kind of missing is you need it to be able to know what is a source it should give more weight to. And I don't know if any AI does that. It's just grabbing all of the data, which, if you're looking for what's the most common thing that's said, that's fine. But if you're looking for what is a cure to this thing, and you have just like 70% of the answers is just old wives' tales, and they're wrong. No, the AI says it's old wives' tale because 70% of people said it. But that's not right. You need to say, here's the 3 sources that are from like the Mayo Clinic and, like Doctors of America or whatever. I've been talking a lot. Yeah, it's just these AIs were not trained well at all. And we're told, oh, just trust them. No. No, 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 no. As I'm getting into the overuse of water because they don't want to find a better way to cool them and the extra electricity and all that. I went off on a tangent. All because falling back to a button on my Xbox controller died on me. And the other controller not doing, have another problem entirely. But, dang, I don't know how often I've probably gotten some opportunities while streaming the past few months to mention some testing and QA stuff, but I want to be part of what I do across all of my stuff. It's just to talk about QA, talk about programming, which got me into video games. So, yeah, I think unless there's some further question, I need to figure out what game I'm gonna play. I got options. I think I mentioned like DrainSim is a game I might want to play. It might seem random because I did play the demo of it as far as I could get months ago when I just did a stream. I just played demos the entire time. And if I'd like to go see that, go see any past live stream, let me do good content creator thing. You can go to the Zarkiv's channel and see old streams. I don't remember when it was. Also, go to the main Great Czar N channel, which is currently a bit of a junk drawer, and see other videos I've made. That's a good content creator thing to do, right? Right. Okay. But again, I'm almost tempted to get DrainSim because I saw what's his name, like Real Civil Engineer, I think is the YouTuber, and he apparently was a real civil engineer for a while, and he played more of DrainSim. And I remember playing the demo, and just like a lot of other simulator games, it's like, why is this fun? Power Wash Sim is probably the biggest simulator that was just, I don't know if it took over, but everybody seems to like it because there's something satisfying about it, I think. And something like that power washer is running, it's just kind of like some soothing white noise as well. I know I played Lawnmower Simulator. I don't know why I kind of thought that was fun, but it was still also kind of fun. I can't lie. I know there's another one coming out soon. I might actually play it. I drink some more water. Good lord. Can I talk a lot? The game's only like $15 if I want to. But yeah, I found some relaxation in DrainSim. I think it's only 15 bucks, I think. Which, I know I'm between jobs, having money and all that, but as I'm trying to have a similar mindset, kind of, that I did when last I was unemployed. Of I need to know like how much money I can spend and it be a problem versus it ain't gonna matter anyway, and at least I'm gonna have some fun. I can't go completely crazy. For example, I can't just drop like $300 some to replace the graphics card in my PC just because I don't like how everything's playing. It's still working, but I could probably drop a few bucks for some games every once in a while if I wanted to, or for a game, I should say, or for a DLC. Trying to think about that. I need a job. I thankfully can survive a bit longer, but I need to make a decision pretty soon, I think. And God, I'm tempted just to buy DrainSim. Just buy the full game and then just play through it. Judging by when I played DrainSim, I guess we're going to be looking for when that live stream of demos was. That'd be May 3rd. So whenever the May 3rd stream, whenever the May 3rd stream is, the May 3rd stream that's on the Archives channel is when I played a bunch of demos. It was actually, I think it was DrainSim, Swap Meet, Trees Hate You, which I found Trees Hate You to be kind of amusing. I imagine it could probably be frustrating as well, but I find it just to be actually very amusing. So maybe that's one that deep in the future I'll do. And it's $15, and I'll probably get some. Yeah, why not? I know it's still also an early dev, so they're gonna be adding more levels over time. So DrainSim it'll be, because why not? Give me something to do. Okay, it's gonna have Barrett. And we've got to install it right there. While that installs, I guess I need to. I guess it's not gonna take too long to install. I'll chatter a bit more, I guess. Especially if somebody is something they want to ask me, I guess. Just trying to not lose my mind, 'cause the world kinda blows sometimes. Right now, especially live in the US, it really blows, 'cause we could be doing so much better. But we will, 'cause there's people determined to make a better tomorrow no matter what. Do-do-do. Shoo-ba-dee-dee-da-dee. Do-do-do. Thank you, thank you. Yes, nice, lovely hour for me. Kind of, I was like chattering about nothing, but I chatted about nothing for an hour, I guess. You know, some of it was about IT QA and QA as a whole and AI, I guess. I did that, didn't I? That's real nice. Yeah, that's my bachelor's in computer science degree. Took me 5 years to get, and selling most of my mental health for a while, because I didn't realize I was neurodivergent. Or didn't want to admit it, at least. That would have helped so much more. Especially if I'd put the pressure on myself to have to get the degree in 4 years, which Calc 2 made absolutely sure of Nope, you ain't getting it in 4 years, son. It's gonna take you 5. And trying to think back, it probably would take me about 4.5 years to get it anyway, because there's so many classes I was taking. Or theoretically, if I didn't retake it some of those times. Or if I was able to take Calc 2 over the summer, like I took Calc 1 over the summer, but anyway. We are gonna play some DrainSim, because why not? Ooh, that gave me some followers. Simulating drain cleaning. Drain clearage. There we go. Let me get the game started. Try that option. See what happens. See, it's not liking how I spelled clearage, but I don't think. No, spell dragon, I don't mean cleavage. I don't. There probably is such a thing as. No, I'm not gonna go there. No. Let's not go there. Let me also make sure that that's showing up. Cool. Alright. Just waiting for it to appear. Then I can switch over to it. I also hope that it doesn't run like trash. We will see if this will want to cooperate. Doesn't seem to be running slow at the moment. Let's just start a new game. Why not? Let's start. Also, I can remember what the controls are again. And why am I so far over? I don't like that. I know I just am putting it like 20 something pixels away is what the thing is. Yeah, just snap it right there. Why not? Not quite sure why I was so insistent on, oh, it has to be like a little bit off to the side, like 20 something pixels. I just have weird tendencies sometimes. I'm gonna see if I need to move the camera or not. Since y'all desperately do need to see the tutorials and all that, I guess. But probably not. This seems to be running fine. That seems to be jittering out of control, yet at least.
Continues to be cut off from the outside world due to a catastrophic landslide that has blocked all access roads. This extended isolation has prevented emergency vehicles from reaching our town. To
Oh
provide
shit.
assistance to our fellow residents in need, local authorities have issued a public call for volunteers.
I could plunge it. That's what I'm imagining he's thinking. Okay, let's. Whoa, that sensitivity needs to like reel it in a little bit. Good lord. Let's cut these in half. Because I'll maybe go. That's a bit much. That's definitely better. Okay. Open map. Okay. So circles are our drains. We see got a broken pipe in the basement. We got the rake. We got the rake. I gotta forget the rake. Oh no. We had to hold. Okay. Where's the drain so I can open it up? Yeah, you need to get out of the way. Shoo shoo. There we go. Right over here. Check my head. What about it? Okay. dumb? Is there not a... No. That's... Get over on the drain, you... There. And then... One more over here. I know we're a civil engineer is just... Again, he did that for like 10 years. He's like, that's... You could point out all the... Like, this is not how it's supposed to be. You point out, like, the drains are not placed properly and all that. Just like I could probably complain about. Probably something testing related, or... I wonder if people are dantic about history. I could probably be like, that's not how it actually happened. Of course, history is just good for being an inspiration for your stories. You don't need to worry about it being 100% accurate, at least in my opinion. Just take some creative liberties. Okay. Map. Red region on the heat map define where the water needs to be removed. Okay, here we go to the backyard. To the backyard! Go here? Okay, go here. Okay. Turn on the power. And boop. And wrench. Okay. Stop the leak. Got it. Stop the leak. Gotta. Decent. Okay. Pick up the sight light. Do. Sight light. Okay. Sight light. Here. Place. On. Okay. Okay, can get the shovel. And we're going to fall here. Get the bucket. And bucket. I said bucket. Okay. Follow the dirt path to the neighbor's yard. We gonna make it my neighbor's problem, just fuck 'em. That you get for letting your dog crap on my yard, I guess. Okay, where's the dirt? Boom. Where's the dirt? Empty the whole bucket by repeatedly pressing the second. I'm getting a little concerned about the shape of that, so... Ooh, okay. Okay. Water... Bucket is full. Need to dirt. Okay. Scoop and make it their problem. get their problem. Can we scoop? Hey. It's your problem. Okay. Gotta find the pump. Pump. And we go here. And then we do is a boop. Okay. Hose. To like here. Okay. I did. I did. It is outside. What's your problem? We are going to make sure that put it right here. And okay. Put that there. Remember to hold. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. This is clogged. Oh no. Okay. Squeegee. Okay. Squeegee. Okay. Water vacuum. That's downstairs. Okay. We gonna get there. We gonna get there. Where's this water? Oh no, it's flowing. Oh no. Okay. Holy hell, it is dark. What kind of weirdo squeegees is grass? Well, this weirdo, apparently. To the garage. With me.
In flood-related oddities, a major suburban street has somehow been completely drained. No city crew, no paperwork, just gone. Locals report seeing some guy wandering around with a plunger on his belt. Mysterious. Also, one garden in the area was discreetly drained into the neighbor's yard through a gap in a fence that, according to several chatty residents, was supposed to be fixed months ago. Coincidence? Spite? An elaborate passive-aggressive art piece?
Do, 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 bow, bow. Okay, look at this one. Okay, so canal pipe water into let's see. I don't think I'm actually gonna need the show. I'm remembering from last time. I did this prime. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll bring the pipe wrench. Might be useful. Who knows? Squeegee will always be useful. Water vacuum. I think I'm gonna need at least one more pump. Vehicles. Yeah, I'm gonna just stick with just that. Trying to do that thing I want to sell. Well, I am gonna need to bring a generator. That would be embarrassing if I didn't bring it. Oops. Okay. I don't think I need the shovel. Alright, we're gonna get water quicker. Gasp. Although certain point where it's just you're too far away from the river that it ain't gonna happen probably. You could probably try to daisy chain enough stuff together to get it to go over there, but I don't know why this game seems so fun. Probably because it kinda is. It'd also be fun once I unlock stuff to just. And until there's also some really challenging levels after a while too. So ones that actually take some time. Lots of time. You, and you. Okay, so we got this. Okay. Something we can certainly do is to get this area cleared out real quick. We'll just run through and see if we can clear out the drains. See if we can get that at least starting to roll. Oop, that is the squeegee that is not useful. Theory, if I just run along like this, there should be drains in a row. They're gonna get clogged again, but at least this can start movement. Clear out the next drain. Running. I know where I used the inflatable barrier prior. I shouldn't need to worry about that. I looked up for a second. Let me make sure I didn't. No pits there. Okay. There's gonna be one cat going to it like that. And just go straight across. Walk across here. Run. Clear this up. Run again. Didn't mean to wreck the ground randomly. Okay. And there should be Bruno Mars. Here. See how this area over here is doing. It should be getting pretty clear. Just take these. Okay. Bucket. Scoop. And dump. Scoop. Dump. Scoop. Dump. I'm just gonna use the water back. What am I doing? Hey, that's this random area done. There. So, something else I'll want to do. I want to empty out that coffee. So, put that there. I need to get back here, so we will place one on the counter and one to get water out of here. just dump out here. Shoot, nib it. Just push that down there. This would probably be a good spot to put one of those inflatable barriers. That way it could just try to keep everything over there. But, oh well. All the drains seem like they're pretty clear. Yeah, it's still entirely flooded, but I'm not going to be able to do much until I can get my pumps out of the cafe. Off the cafe, yes. So I imagine that theoretically, if I just leave these, they'll eventually all drain out. I still have to like shove some of the water more towards the drains, I guess. Get me something to do. There's nope. What's going on up here? Why are we not going anywhere? Trick question, you're going somewhere. You're going that way. Actually, I probably would need to, even if it's just momentarily, just so I could try to water vac all that. That might work. Screw it, why not? Do I need to worry about this? Probably not, but will that help? I think so. Gives you something to do as well. Swear there's glitching through like that. Whatever. If I had the extra generators and pumps, I would just have it pump over here real quick and then be on my merry way, but I gotta pump out the cafe, so it does have to be done this way for now at least. Yeah, I'm potentially doing this kind of a dumb way, but right now I don't really care. Go that way. Shoot. Into the drain with thee. Now let's check the cafe, see how it's doing. Sitting areas, yeah, okay. Hey, it's almost dry. Can't imagine if I just leave a lot of these alone, it probably would almost drain itself out, but over here it's probably going to take the hottest of minutes, probably. Okay. So... just need to do a quick vacuuming of in here. Let me, so I can get this one seating area to start. Getting drained. Guess why not? There, let those drain. Cool. That center area got drained finally. Now the cafe is drained. Sweet. Okay. There's gonna go to those. Just get this down the road. Get this down here to drain better, hopefully. See what else drained. Left area is drained. Cool. We are getting there. I gotta please ignore the giant activate windows thing on my screen. Yes, I need to activate windows. No, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm pretty sure I could activate it really easily. I just haven't yet. But I was really annoying that it's sitting on the screen. See if this will not get everything to blow up. At least the activated windows is smaller. Let's just go full tilt. There, activate windows is. Oh, but I think I just nuked my frame rate. Ooh, ooh, that's nuking the frame rate. I don't like that. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Come on. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Bitch. It's back to playable. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Don't torture me, game. I know I made a mistake. I need to respect what my PC can and can't do. I know. So I'm trying to push it. I get it. Try to get the FPS back to not bad. It still feels... Nope, I'm going to just drive down the resolution some more. Riveting contents are. I know, right? So riveting. Just messing with graphic settings. They were working fine, and then I just didn't like the fact that it was having giant activate Windows text up. This is not a good resolution, probably, but if it works. Yes, y'all just need to see very clearly that I'm not activating my instance of Windows. Boop, 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 boop. Push the water. There we go. And into the ocean, just some poorly irrigated areas. I was being a giant dum-dum trying to push this PC to be more than it can do, but... And maybe if, let's call it $400 falls in my lap, I can buy a slightly better graphics card and actually be able to make this work just a little bit better. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Also, what Microsoft is doing, going back to it, having the giant activate Windows thing. I almost don't want to activate Windows because I almost don't trust Microsoft to not be questionable about what it's going to do with information. But, oh dear. It is a fun game, but I haven't nuked the frame rate by trying to make it look better than it's going to be able to look. Sucking up the water. And I will be playing Red Dead Redemption 2, but I need to get a replacement controller first because the left bumper is just not working anymore on one controller, and the other controller, the left stick's getting kind of sort of stuck moving forward for some weird reason. Got another controller ordered, I just need to wait for it. Get that all to drain like it needs to. Suck up all the water in the city area. Creek got flooded AF by the storms. Vacuum's full, oh no. Look over here, we're gonna dump it then. I am messing with settings, and I probably shouldn't have messed with settings. The game's running, I think, perfectly A-OK fine, but then I decided I'm going to try to push the limit of it. I just need a better graphics card, probably. I don't know what I could fix. See if we can make that run better. See if we can cap the frame rate. Get all out of here, hopefully. Get all out of here soon, I hope. I'm also half tempted just to restart the game and see if it'll work better after me not messing with it. Gonna get this area done first, by God. I also admittedly wouldn't be able to get games run better sometimes. I still very much am just sometimes like banging myself with a hammer to get these games to not run like complete garbage. Or at all sometimes. Yeah, nice heaping helping of having a better graphics card probably helps some of these games run better. Okay, I have to say that needs to get like done here soon. It is a really good game. It's just I cheaped out on my graphics card when I bought this PC. And I'll just restart the game real quick right now to see if that would help. I don't want to lose my progress. I should be about done with. It is really just taking so much in me right now to not just say F it. I'm going to drop 300 and some change on a new graphics card sometimes. Because Helldivers would probably run a heck of a lot better, and there we go. If I stop being an absolute idiot for a minute, I can remember my controls as well. Turn generator. Turn the pump. Yeah, because this complete nuking of the frame rate is starting to affect my ability to actually play this game. I thought it was running actually kind of okay before I wanted to mess with the resolution and plug it in, and then farm in this. Plug it in, plug it in. Just running and draining stuff. It was whatever the cheapest one was at the time. So I went to. Just go full screen up. This is the company that I bought it from. It was whatever the lowest end was for. I chose AMD. I don't remember how much it was. I don't remember much else. I just took Great Czar. I just want a gaming PC so I could play Helldivers 2, which was going to run better on this than it was on the little PC I had, which I'm streaming on now. So I don't know how much everything was. That's no overall, after all the parts and them assembling it and mailing it to me, and I had a year-long, like 6 months of a lease and 6 months of a loan or something like that. After the lease and the loan and all that, it was however much it was. I'm presuming Exotic PC was not going to be going with the absolute dirt cheapest it can go with. I think like most stuff works fine, but I do need to. Yeah, I think like the lowest end they were offering for the graphics card on that site. Of course, now you can't buy it because I was also 2+ years ago. Since I hit the AI boom, that's just jacked up the prices for everything for absolutely no good reason. So AI can do everything. No, it can't. AI cannot do everything. Please, AI bubble just burst on us already. Yeah, I'm so tempted. I keep being tempted to just drop the 300 some. I know I'm between jobs and all that, but just to get this graphics, just upgrade this graphics card if I can. Because the other thing I have to be mindful of and a bit fearful of is like, oh, I could probably buy the graphics card, not a problem, but it's like, could I actually install it? I think I can. I don't think it's. Cause I installed a hard drive, like a regular hard drive in there, and that was like easy. So this is something that if I screw this up, I'm not saying the PC is going to be bricked, but it would seem to be a problem. Because I'm not going to be reckless. I'm not going to want to, caveman smash to get it to work. But just for edification, why not? I do have a screenshot of when I ordered the thing of what the specs were. So the RX 6500 XT is the graphics card I got. Are there any other settings I could mess with? I think so. I think no, anti-aliasing is supposed to help, but I don't. Never feels like it helps me. Bounces. Just gonna find anything and everything that I can do. So yeah. So if you're ever like super curious to see that again, you can just let me know and I'll gladly send it to you. Those are kind of sort of still working on it. The center will drain back out. I think. Okay, so center's gonna drain back out. The right area is one that's gonna be. I remember when I played the demo, it was kind of a pain because it didn't want to really drain properly neither. Into the drain with you. Into the drain with you. Get into the drain. Again, I know the graphics card that I want to swap to. I just need to like dedicate myself to actually finally getting it. And just pray that there isn't something that I didn't think of. Yeah, I mean, this is. I'm probably going to open this drain back up again just a little bit. Yes. Do that. Okay. I guess the biggest thing with the graphics cards that now I know that I'm going to have to just. I can't go cheap on it. It reinforces one of the great lessons I can say about electronics, which is just, about with a lot of expensive things, is don't go too cheap. It's understandable to not want to, get price gouged and pay an ungodly amount, but also just drop a few extra dollars on it. It's going to be worth it, because if not, then it's going to not perform like it should, or it's going to die too early. Granted, some of the dying early is probably some planned obsolescence by greedy SOBs, but anyway. us. Or is it possible to just... This wheel rotates really backwards. I don't know where the last of this water is. You should definitely play Power Wash Sim. Similar vein. I mean, there's water. Haha. Power Wash Sim is actually a very relaxing game. And it's going to be very satisfying because, as you've probably seen with gameplay, at the end you get to see the final video where it's just they show like in sped up. They get to show you like slowly cleaning it. I think you can get both Power Wash Sims. I think they're on Game Pass, so you can definitely just go check those out. And I think they're worth it. And it's one where it's a good just time passer. You and I both can have a tendency to just like put up a YouTube video and just kind of like play a game while we're doing it. That's a good put up a podcast, put up a playlist kind of game. I will say also that the first Power Wash Sim, and even Power Wash Sim 2 to a degree, they actually do kind of have some lore to them. There's kind of a story. Which can seem kind of like, what kind of story do you have for, like, power washing? But it's not, it kind of doesn't have anything to do with the power washing. But it also does. What the hell are you talking about? You'd have to play it and see. But yeah, it's very chill. It's very relaxing. It is multiplayer. So if there was something that you'd want to play with me, we can certainly play it after I get a new controller that has a working pair of joysticks and right bumper, that is, since my two controllers have one problem or the other. Alright, I am just gonna... Okay. I'm gonna quit the game and jump back into it. Just see if that will resolve my problems. Progress is lost. Whatever, I'll just do the thing again. I don't care. I don't know, maybe everybody's bought Power Wash Sim if they're going to buy it. And it's a way to get you to buy the second one or whatever. But yeah, just go for either or, I would say. So. Sorry, just declining a. But if you've got some money to buy the first Power Wash, definitely do it. It's definitely worth it. Okay, so I'm going to have to do that. Okay, it said that say only happened at the garage. I'm just going to start the mission all over again. Yeah, start the mission all over again. Who cares? Yeah, definitely play Power Wash. Either one of them should be good. And also, I'm pretty sure this camera, where I've placed myself, has jumped all over the place. But whatever, man. I think this is where I'm going to be settling. Yeah, I think I've lowered the setting on this as far as I can go. Okay. Apparently when it respawned the water, it kind of like jolted it back into place. Okay. This feels like this is running a lot better. That could have been done minutes ago. But I was watching Real, I think it's called, what's his name? Real Civil Engineer, I think is his name. Check my YouTube real quick. Yep, Real Civil Engineer. He's been playing it, so. But you can get it for a steal at that point. Then if you're gonna put it on your wish list, you'll get it for a steal. It's worth every penny. It is really good, relaxing. If you don't know what else to do, just like relax, chill.
Today after waking up to find the entire Midtown Market area, previously one big urban swimming pool, completely drained. Still no official explanation, but guess who was spotted again? Yep, that same mystery figure. Plunger on the belt, attitude unknown. Oh, and the beloved corner cafe? Also dry. Locals are thrilled, though the owner reportedly wants to thank whoever did it with at least 3 free croissants and a hug. So who is this guy? A rogue plumber? A wet-footed vigilante? Or someone who really missed espresso?
Okay. Completed levels. Magnet fish. And again, just Power Wash Sim is multiplayer, so I could play with you if you wanted. Okay. and load. Okay. We can go magnet fishing. Okay. Ooh, something. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay. Do magnet fishing to get money. Okay. Well, I think I'm pretty sure the whole city got flooded, so I don't think somebody had a choice in the matter of what went where. And plus, people throw out weird stuff. Stuff just ends up in most random places sometimes. Who litters? Ooh, another safe. Ew. Puts an ashtray in a safe. Ooh, excuse. Stop freaking throwing it by accident. I got that. What is it? Trash can lid. Something. I think I see something there. What? But I won't disagree with you. COT monitor. It's probably got valuable metals in it. How to get in the water? No idea. City got flooded, as I said. So. Because now it's just kind of the throw randomly and see if we can find something. Dang, got magnet. There we go. And throw, see what we find. And throw, see what we can find. And throw, see what we can find. I think I see something there. Looks like a toolbox, maybe. There we go. Toolbox. Maybe there's something right there. If I can throw just a little bit better than that. Could be wrong. Could just be some kind of. Yeah, it's like bubbles on the surface. Ooh, a tin can. Thought I was lava at something. Ooh. And a screwdriver? Oh, that's so kind. Okay. Tin can, you don't get jack. Okay. We gonna buy more stuff?
Good morning. Midtown Market remains dry, which still feels like a small miracle. credit for that goes to our plunger-equipped flood fighter from earlier this week. Even Master Chief would give a respectful nod for that kind of flood cleanup. Yesterday, someone was spotted magnet fishing in the river. No permits, just a rope and a magnet. They hauled up carts and scrap metal, easing the flow a little. Was it the plunger guy? No confirmation. Now the problem moves uphill. A forest road above town is packed with mud and debris after the landslide, holding back water. If that pressure releases all at once, we're back to square one. That road needs clearing.
Yes.
Stay safe.
Okay. So I'll need my shovel. Get down the rake. I don't know if we need the pipe wrench for this necessarily. Okay. Yeah, we'll bring the inflatable barrier just in case. I think it's still technically early access, so they're adding some levels. I got it for $15. So yeah, I think it's still early access. Yeah, it's early access still. So they're going to be adding. I know they recently added in the ability to, instead of just dig up dirt, you can dig up dirt and place dirt back, which can be good for if you didn't mean to dig somewhere, or it's like, well, I can just like kind of make a bit of a canal or whatever. You can like make stuff with the dirt to the chop. Here we got all my buckets just in case I need to dig up dirt and carry it. Pump internals, faster water removal, required electricity. Oh, okay. Let's upgrade my 2 pumps. Do I need to think about new vehicle? That's gonna take some time. I need to go back and do prior missions again as well. Because those pumps weigh a little more, but I've still got plenty of weight. Okay. Where to dig? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Alright. What we got here? What we got here? Load faster. I wanna play. Yeah, it's probably a thing of, at least for the missions that I know I've seen for this game, you don't need that much, but there might be one where you need to carry a lot of equipment possibly. So, hey, just for now, it's overkill, but okay. So, I do believe I can get water over there. Now I could dig, which I could probably... This is one that I saw someone, I think it was like a civil engineer, real civil engineer, he did it, and I think at the time he was playing it, when he first did the level, there was no ability to place dirt back, so I can dig a hole here, let it drain, and then just try to, let's think about this. I want to be careful. Because if this starts filling in, just let me Because the problem is that if, like, this fills up too much and this gets equaled out, then we have a problem of no more water would move. I think I articulated that properly. It's kinda... Yeah, we'll just make a hole here and see if we can let the street drain some. Oop, oop, oop. Get up, up, up. Okay, there we go. Real quick, we're going to place all this dirt here. Potentially for later. I think I'm gonna... I know I could probably try to place the lights and all that, but... I'm interested in the challenge of draining it, not can you do it while half blind. So now it's always day, so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Small bacon, what it looks like. Okay. Let's widen this more. See if we can let even more water out. Getting early access so you can start randomly saying into him when you shouldn't. Oh, God, okay. Yeah, I'll leave that alone, see what happens, and I'll start looking at this other area. Because there is a drain over there. Let's see if we can get to it. But also just... we need to dump some dirt first. Try to see if I can dump it somewhere where I can find it easier later. Let's dump some dirt up here. Don't need all this dirt. I don't remember whether it's Unity or Unreal. I don't remember. Alright, we're gonna break this open. Have that flood that way to start, hopefully start alleviating some problems. I think this is Unreal Engine. I'll have to remember to check later, just at least for my notification. Where is that drain? It is... there. I can hopefully see a little better. It's somewhere in here, but can't see it. Can't get it out. So I just have to leave it alone for the time being. How is this doing? They got more dirt. Probably have actually. No issue of the middle's dug out too much, then okay. Just trying to see if we can make the again, early access, maybe they'll get it ironed out. Maybe they're still trying to figure out exactly either what they want it to look like or how to make it work better. Because it's one thing to say, I want the swimming to be better. Okay, in what way? Yeah, it's cool you want the swimming to be better, okay, but like then you have to figure out how to make the code do the thing to make it do what it's supposed to do. Which, hey, it's something they're working on. Or maybe there's like, we don't care about swimming too much. You're almost, I don't want to say you're almost never swimming, but you're not supposed to be swimming too much. Got another way I probably could have handled this is just 2 pumps and just shoot the water over there, but well, I think just like breaking that wall of dirt over there is good because they can just like naturally drain out. Let's reuse pump elsewhere, but so just use nature and stuff. Ew. Sure. So if we again, this is an early access game. As someone who's programmed and is just someone who's gonna always greatly respect people making games at all, it's early access, so maybe they'll figure it out. Or maybe it'll just always perpetually be just a little bit of its charm. Why do you keep digging here? Because I'm impatient. I want it to drain faster. Could I and should I probably like put the pumps there for it? Probably. Also kind of don't want to. Over here, do we have that drain clear yet? I don't think so. I'm probably going to actually have to might just attach pumps and just pump more of it down there if I can frickin'. Okay, let's see. Alright, we are going to grab. Let's go let that drain as much as it can. Bucket. And give me another bucket. Okay. Generator. Records. Pump and pump. Okay. Because I went to pump this water up. Up and out of here. Okay. If we put this here, let's for sake of argument, say we place the pump here, and you there. Let's also get just a little crazier and say we put a pump here to drain right over there. Okay. We might be onto something. But then I turn this on. Doop and doop and doop. I'll have to watch the second pump because so you get hit the number row dum dum. It's actually draining pretty well now, actually. But we are about to run into the problem that I thought I was going to have, where eventually this and this would get leveled out. So I'm now going to have to start repairing that barrier a little bit now. And just probably grab those pumps that I just placed and then have them pump the water back out. Dig up some mud, digging up some mud. Some of this is mud I already moved, but I don't care. I'll put it back where it belongs to stop the water from getting in the pool. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Digging up the mud. Okay. Let's get this somewhat sealed back up. I'm going to have to keep building on that wall, actually, because as I pump water over it, it's going to try to flood back, but prime at a time. Let's first just get a good wall going. Then I need to get... Okay, I don't think any of that's going to move anymore. Alright, let me go grab my generator and pumps. You're coming with me. You're with me, and unsurprisingly, you're with me. Okay. Pump out Street 1 finally. Let's generator that. Okay. And you drain there. We'll have you do a little thing called draining right here. Turn on the generator. Power you. You on. And then we'll there we are. I probably actually need to build that wall up a lot higher, actually. We'll see. That's actually a pretty big area. Okay, so back over here on the other front, I still flowing out, but I probably actually need to find the source and maybe see what I can do about it. Or can I dig this out and connect? Huh. I might actually know another way to drain that out. If I can destroy the dirt between those two areas, or at least dig a bit of a canal, that might actually help. At least get this part drained. Or maybe it's just a bunch of dirt that I dumped earlier, I don't remember. Man, this is feeling like dirt. I just maybe. Street 1 clear, Street 1 is clear. Awesome. You, and you get to come with me as I try to figure out exactly what to do next. Because I do need to see if I can drain this area out. But I don't. I'm going to have to. I can do something about that area over there. This pump should help at least a little, I hope. There, put that there. So I just forgot to blow the other one. I think the well, mud and poop aren't too dissimilarly colored, so. If I can. Let me see if I can cut off some water that's flowing from those sources over there. Try to start listening how much is in this area so I can open up that one drain a little bit. You're stuck. Come on. Okay. I need more mud. Need more mud. Mud. I'll go over to my other pile in a moment. Put that there. Need more mud. Dig, 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 dig. Dig in the mud. Dig Need more mud to block the water, to stop flooding stuff, 'cause flooding's bad. I say all of this as the area that I live in's under drought, so we have the opposite problem. I told the mud I can carry, 'cause I only got 4 buckets. Why am I singing right now? I don't know. Let me get back up here. Let's dig, and place. Okay, so this should buy the pumps I have over there some time to empty this out, maybe. Where's that drain? That drain is there. Drain is still out, kind of out in the middle of water. Can I see how much more of this I can dig away to allow for? I think that's the deepest that's going to go. Curiosity. Could I potentially? This actually is going down some, so I'm planning to just kind of work as I wait for the pumps to go a little bit longer. Let's get somewhere in the middle of kind of bumfrick nowhere. Be a drain. I think it's here. To get more mud. It is down here. I can't see it, but there's a drain down there. So what I had thought of earlier is, could I build enough of a wall with mud around it so that I could maybe get the water level low enough so I can actually, like, see. Need more mud. More mud. Yeah, the opening cinematic shows that you're just some dude, you're plunging your toilet, and you salt, and he's like, oh, everything's been flooded. And he looks at his plunger, he's like, looked outside, he's like, I could clear some drains. So it's like everything's been flooded. It's like the lore is that you're in a town that got like super duper flooded, and you have the skills to not have everything be flooded anymore. So you just try to unflood everything. Again, if you look up, see if I can find. Let me find real civil engineers videos, and I can send it to you, brother. Real civil engineer DrainSim. See if I can find at least the first. Well, I might be able to find a blooming playlist for you, actually. This is in the wrong order, but whatever. I'd rather that be. Let me just send that to you, my brother. That way you can watch it later if you do so desire. There, so you could probably also just watch what I did, but also you could have another YouTube channel recommended to you. He's a cool guy to watch. I also saw him play Timberborn a little bit as well. Good YouTuber, and you can just see his explanation for everything. So it looks like this pump needs to be moved now to slightly deeper waters. You go there, and you will drain. Oh, by God, let's have you drain right there. Why not? You plugged into there. That pump's still doing some work, so we'll leave it be. Dig up some more dirt. With more dirt, yay! Dig up all the dirt, yay! That way I can place it somewhere else, woo! Okay. Get on, get. There we go. Final blooming lay, alright. Mound. Never need one mud. Okay. I think I've almost got it. Where I've got that drain temporarily, at least surrounded, so that I can. Okay. Now I actually need. Just need to do one thing actually to really make this plan work. I would need my pumps. I need at least one pump in this area to assure that I can get down there. 'Cause I don't. Can I do it? Man, I already like kind of, sort of. It's deep enough now. Yes. Okay. Okay, so that should start draining this area out now. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I think I may have figured it out, kind of, at least. Okay. Just take a bunch of this one up. Let's clear out this way. Now I need to start placing mud in places. Place mud all over the place. Then we'll keep digging. Come on, okay. Don't need this berry here no more. I'll dig it all up. Alright, so move all of that. Okay, so I'm going to need to at some point probably need to. I'm carrying too much mud again. Too much mud again. I need to do a slight redirect of that water. That's probably the big thing I need to do. Not. That water will just keep. Because if not, that water up there will just keep flooding in here. But if I can just get it redirected to not be in the street, ooh. Wouldn't that just be 5 shades of fancy? I'm still going to drain this out, but that's easy to do once I kind of need to determine where the actual street frickin' is, honestly, in part. Trying to think before I just start slathering mud everywhere. Mud. It goes everywhere, cut mud. I don't think that's what I want for dinner. Might be some nugs. Some chicken nugs with sauce. Nugs. And fries. Speaking of food, I need to feed my cat at some point. Let's just want to dig this out to give water, at least path resistance to go that way. Enough for me talking about during this area. Let me just. Just do that, start draining that so I can just get that on the move. On the move again. What piece of friggin' dirt? Then let's start. Start doing that, seeing what that will do. It's not the end of the world if it does flow that way, so let's just. Is there water leaking in here from anywhere else? I don't think so. This pump should still be. Potentially. That's being like, oh no, I'm kind of underwater, even though I'm actually not. Oh no. There. It's like somebody was technically underwater in some way. There. Now I can be absolutely sure it's going to be getting it the heck out of her. Alright. Back over here. Anything I can do to get more water to just go that away, I will do. Dig all this up. I'm still doing some of that there work. I think I might almost have it done. That would be magical. Yay! Now to see if you can reach over here, please do. Yes. Just doing everything and anything I can to get this drained. It's about to be. I love it. Oh, I think it's about to be done. I think it's about to be done. I should be able to just watch it be done here at some point. Oh, no, I need to clear out the buffer, I clear out the mud. It's everywhere. It's got grody icing. It's highlighting it, so I'm presuming I need to get rid of it. Get off the road. Delaying traffic and stuff. Dump more mud. Mud. Lot of mud. Good mud. There. There we go.
Good morning. While most of you were home keeping your socks dry, Plunger Guy was uphill clearing that forest road and redirecting the runoff. Now the water has picked a new hangout. The convenience store parking lots are completely flooded. Not ankle deep, not knee deep. More like, you're not standing in that. Normally, this would be prime looting territory. Small problem. Nobody can even reach the entrance. Also, who left the store door open? Because right now, the only customer walking in is the flood. Stay dry.
And I'll be right back. I need to go give Olive her food. So, be back momentarily. Hey. I'll do, let's see, barriers, pumps, damage. Oh, this one. Barriers, pumps, vacuum rake, wrench, squeegee. I will do... I'll at least do this level. Then I might, depending on how long it takes, it might take me a good chunk of an hour. I guess depending on how close we are to like 7:30, 7:45, I might just make this the last level I do for this stream. I don't need the shovel, I need the rake. So let's see, 16. Oh, that's something I can do. There we go. Just could be. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So... Nope, okay. I don't think I'll need an inflatable barrier, but we'll see, I guess. Okay. Again, this might be the last level I do. And then I'll stop for dinner. And possibly playing Helldivers 2 afterwards. We do have a new major order. You gotta kill bugs and hold 2 of the Terminate planets. So... Kill the nits, kill the nits, kill the Terminates, because they nasty. So... Yeah. Yeah, man, yeah. Okay. What do you do? No, being strange. Oh my god, it's clear. I just walked in. Wish I had a full soundboard. Maybe it's about to have a full soundboard so that we can do a lot of sound effects. Ooh, you flooded. Okay, let's... grab a rake and pipe wrench. Why not? Okay. We are going to find one that napped right in our face. 2, we're going to see if we can find all the drains and see if we can at least start to kind of alleviate the problems in this area. Walking across water, cause it's flooded. There should be a drain somewhere around here. Oh, right there. On the sidewalk, not the street. Open that up. I said open that up. Already opened that one up. Open that one. Let's go over here. Oh, that's kind of deep. That's too deep. Not going that way right now. Okay. Any... Nope, no drains. Okay. No drains. Okay. What if... to clear out this parking lot, I just dump the water out there? Sounds like a plan. You're smart, self. Thanks, self. You're welcome, self. try to drop. Hide, crouch, jump, toggle, water, drop. There we go. I do not need the wrench at the moment, but where's the wrench? But yeah, seriously, where'd the wrench go? I dropped the wrench. Where'd it go? I got that where you can just reset your tools in case you misplaced them or something. That. And then we'll grab that, grab our generator. We will put said generator, let's just say here. That doesn't look balanced. I know, but this is a video game, so. Something where you go there. Let's just, for sake of argument, say that you go over here. Okay. That's all like a glade plug in, plug it in, plug it in. Let's really drain that out. Okay. Alrighty then. I should bring the rake to keep clearing the drains. Rake. Just gonna. Yeah, it could be, except God knows what's in this water. It's probably a bunch of oil leaks and animal excrement and God knows what else. I wouldn't want to take a bath in any of this. Help this area drain some more. What we got over here? I think I didn't bring my shovel and I feel stupid. Because what I could do, potentially, is I could have dug out that, but I didn't bring the shovel because I think I needed it. I always need to bring the shovel from now on. Good to know. But I do have 2 extra pumps and a generator, so I can at least dump the water out from there. Which would not be quite as efficient as it could and should be. That happens. Here come with me. As are you and you. Jump. Run, 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 run. Running over here as fast as I can. Oh my god, it's flooded. Boop. Boop. And goes there. You go right there. Turn you on. There, put that there. Now that should slowly but surely over time hopefully get it all drained out. How are we doing over here? Getting there for sure. I just need to give this some more time because those pumps aren't struggling yet, so there's still enough water for them to get out of here. Let's just check our drains. The drains are all fine, it's just a matter of just gotta wait. I thought those were fish for a second. Those are not fish, those are chip bags. Something like that, yeah, something like that. Something about big sucker, whatever. I saw there was a busted pipe. I might need to. Okay. Let me see about. Let me at least close down that pipe. Very easy. It's in supply room. That is the counter. Oh Lord. Okay. You're not going to open. Can I go in this way? I can go in this way. Ooh. Let me too. Thank you. Okay. There we are. I need to go the other way. Okay, so that leak is done. Now I just need to get all this water out of here. Somehow, some way. I guess I'll walk around and see if I can open any of the drains. I might not be able to, see them yet, so I might need to actually, once the street's kind of clear, see if I can start suctioning out this water. Where's our lamp? There we go. Okay, I can clear it. Yay! Let's just walk around, see what else we can do. Looks like the other might be on the other side of the stove. Other side of the stove. Other side of the stove. Somewhere around here to be more precise. Probably not perfectly clear, but definitely a lot better than it was. Going back this way, clear some more. Clear some more for another area, because the back light, that was the front light. Somewhere around here. There's another drain. this way. That guy just sneezed. Give me a moment. Yeah, you can hold your breath. Yep, found it. There we go. Plus, you always blow it back out. Again, that should help. Let's go check. I think it's that one parking lot. I think it's a bank parking lot. Let me go check that to see how close it is. I feel like I have to sneeze. Street's almost clear. That's good. Now, hey, it's done. Give me this bump. Give me this bump. And just give me this generator. Why not? Just get fancy with it. What do I want to do now? I feel like the street's gonna. I was about to say I feel like the street's gonna clear stuff out here eventually. How is over here doing? I need the shovel so I can clear that out. Oh, I didn't bring the shovel because I didn't think I needed it. Ugh. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it. This has done a considerable amount, but I didn't realize I needed that. Ugh. That's what that does. Yeah, I need the shovel. That one area is just going to be frustrating otherwise.
Good morning. While most of you were home keeping your socks dry, Plunger Guy was uphill clearing that forest road and redirecting the runoff.
I know
Now
what I'm
the
doing
water is
works.
quickly
So yeah, that's fine. I should probably always bring the shovel and the rake no matter what. Unless I know for sure I don't need it, but it's also one that I watched Real Civil Engineer do, and I totally forgot that one drain existed. That's on me. That's on me for being dumb. I probably could have just shoved the pumps down there and had to do that, but nah, I want to. That would just be dumb. Okay, again, truck is done. Okay. Rake. Shovel. Power cord. Generator. Now think of the Foo Fighters song named Generator. Let's start getting this pumped. He'd be so pumped about getting this pumped. Yeah. Let's get this water out of here. Get it out of here. around with the rake and open up some of these. Not vents, you numbnuts. Drains. It's kind of a vent in a way, just meant to take water away, but again, let's open up these drains. Boop, boop, and boop. Got one more on the other side of the street. Doot, doot, and doot. And this is why you bring a bucket with you. That way you can carry more dirt at once. Okay, that should start like draining everything. Let's open up both these drains and see what happens. There we go. We will open this one up. Okay, we're going to start getting the street drained. I will next switch the shovel for the wrench. We'll clear up the leak in the back area. Ooh, deep. Again, we have what are not fish. Good lord. I don't remember swimming around quite so much last time. But we will. Making sure. Alright. I don't know why the scroll wheel feels like it's reverse what it should be doing, but whatever. Okay. Okay, this wire is actually still currently too deep for me to. I guess last time I was kind of like putting around, and this was allowed to drain a lot more beforehand. So I gotta have to wait for all this. Maybe wait for like street level to drain, and then I might be able to have that parking lot drained enough to where I can run around in it. Clear out these drains real quick. Whatever gunk is on them. Now I run back for a bucket and a shovel. Let me see if I can celebrate what that one big drain's able to do. Okay, I know that's where that wrench went this time. this time. Pick up the buckets. Let me be unhappy that that bucket went there. Why do you care? Because I care. I care, damn it. And also just gotta help that be accelerate just a little bit more by draining it out. Might be this inconsistency. Again, I don't really know what that gunk is, but it's in the way. Some of it's probably supposed to be just probably like leaves that fell and they clustered together and caused a problem. So, generator, pump, go in that way, and then pump, going that way. Turn that on. Dude. Okay, that's actually starting to sputter. Let's see. That one's kind of struggling. Got that going. Even a bit of a rocking and a rolling. I could grab the squeegee. See if I can start squeegeeing a lot more of that water down there. Squeegee in the water. Go away. So stuff can be dry. I might also need to just. Ooh, something. I think it's the. I think it would be the. I think it's a bank parking lot over there. Push the water over here. Pushing water because everything's wet. The pump still doesn't do anything anymore. Let's go just do that. goes over there, I guess. Kind of buttering, so I don't think that's gonna be the play for that. I also don't feel like squeegeing this whole freaking parking lot. It's not gonna. Yeah, that's not gonna be the play for that. Screw that. That's gonna be too much work. Let me see if this is now clear enough to where I can. Yep, now the water level's low enough. Now I can. Now I can start getting these to drain. Let's start doing that. Now I need to get the water vac and see if I can water vac that other area real quick. There, you dump there. I don't know if I can like go over there. It's gonna get crazy now. That's actually probably kind of a silly area to put that, but we're gonna roll with it. I get a feeling that that's almost just like flooding back in on itself, but whatever. Water vacuum. This area is still technically flooded because dump it, good, get it in the way, otherwise. Okay. Looking like it's kind of pulling over here, so maybe I can help accelerate that process a little bit. Possible's not going to work at all. Growing old is optional. Growing up. Growing old is required. Growing up is optional. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. There we go. And then bleed. So I think yeah, I gotta quickly empty that out. I don't have any watery dumps. You got watery dumps. I want to double check your fiber. I'm not sure if it's too much or too little, but you got a problem. Should be having watery dumps. I think that's also called diarrhea. You don't want that. Okay, you don't want watery dumps. Something's wrong with that boy. Can you reach? Oh my God, you can. Now you need to go. Ooh, lights. No camera or action, no, just lights. And then play boom. Should be able to put that there. Okay, now let me grab all this. I need to save some space. Hack this bucket and hack this bucket. Okay. Give me this as a clear, dude. Let's go. I am feeling like I need to do this just to be sure. For I already cleared this out. That's why I left. We are getting there, but it's taking a while. It's been a while since this area wasn't flooded like fucking hell. Okay. Boop. And then A. You need to come with me. Then you to figure out where you can go. You can go about here, I suppose. You'll dump right there. There's a dump. That's gonna keep taking a while because water keeps flooding back in. Honestly, probably need 2 of these, but I'm not gonna start this level over again. For that, I am going to at least oh. Inflatable barrier is going to be real nice when it works. It's going to get it all sealed off and stiff. And yeah, I probably actually need a second inflatable barrier because I'll be playing this game in the future. I know I'll be playing these levels again. I know just because. And I'll want to bring at least 2 of these SOBs with me to make sure that everything's all good and kosher. Up here especially needs it. Good Lord Almighty. Good Lord Almighty. Yeah. Let's see. Oh my lord, that looks to be clogged up again. Not on my watch, motherfucker. I almost got this level done. Yay me. Well, I could probably almost wait for it to do it itself, but no. I got dinner to eat at some point, so just gonna help this along a little bit. Get in there, get in there. Get in there. H2O, you're causing us all kinds of problems. West Virginia. I don't know what else to say there. Might as well just say West Virginia. Beautiful states. Beautiful mountains. Truly is. If you go there, you can, as one of my former coworkers said, you can play Fallout 76, the home game, if you go to West Virginia. Wow, this is definitely a difference. I will... why would this area be continuing to... While I'm walking around, I might as well. Just keep draining that back area a little bit more. Fine. That's getting up more than it would have been, at least, so... Okay, now let's just get the front lot done and also just... a better idea. Who's deal? What kind of... Whatever. Water's getting out of here. Doesn't matter to me right now. Right now. Sure why it's doing that, but man, whatever. I'm assuming that's working. That's mostly doing what it's supposed to do. Just try to see if I can get this to... Nope, you are going to be... freaking weird, not quite do what I want. You definitely not do that. Oh, it's actually almost dry. Nice. Let's finish this off. Hopefully here real quick. Come on. Hey, that's done. The water's still flowing out this way. That's good. That's good. Try one, just normally, two. Let's drop off a bucket. I don't need a bucket. At least I shouldn't. But where are going from? Oh, I'm deflating this. It's running down there. Okay. So... like this is almost... I think I almost have it done. Air process radical new changes. Good on them. I think the front lot to finally drain. Would I be able to go eat dinner now? Oh, not a good stretch. Okay. And up some more water. It's at the front lot, okay. Water drain. Get all the water to the drain, hopefully, so that way I can finish this and go eat dinner. Where's the last little bit that I need? Come on. That way. I want to go that way. I said that way. Push that way. Come on. Get that bag out of here. Alright. Come on. See if I can like jostle it to actually be done. Which if not, I'm gonna be chasing some little droplet of water somewhere for who knows how long. Could have worked with the other one. I'll just wait. Oh, Lord. You know, the thing about games like this is every once in a while they're just trying to find that last little bit somewhere.
Breaking update. The convenience store is dry again. Our plunger-equipped hero has once more bullied the flood into submission. One resident told us,
I secured 3 packs of toilet paper, but it's all soaked!
tragic. Meanwhile, the mountain has entered the chat. A landslide above the farm is sending water straight into the farmhouse and barn. If you're volunteering, bring digging equipment. Because apparently, we're farming mud now.
Okay, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go eat dinner because I'm hungry. And then probably do other activities. So, yeah. I will see y'all on the next stream. Until next time.